Hey, Renegade Nation, I had a few screw-ups. Wow, sorry about that. So number one, I have apparently got to go in and redo all of my settings that I've got on YouTube because none of them are correct. Let me bring that up. None of those settings are correct, and every time I go live, it puts me into kid appropriate, which when you're kid appropriate, it does not let you chat. So I got that fixed, and then I forgot to change the thumbnail. To hell with it. We're going to run that thumbnail. We're going to jump on the Dream Farm. Guys, there's some big things that we've got going and working on the Dream Farm. I'm telling you, the game-changing moment I've been talking about, next week it'll happen. Possibly ready by Sunday night right here on YouTube. I can't wait for that. Daniel, how are you doing? John, Mama A, Frank, welcome in. Vix, welcome in. Wow, you're loud. I'm hoping it was just that. I'm hoping it was just that up there. Am I extremely loud right now? We got to wait for the delay to come in, but am I extremely loud right now? My mic is clear down, guys. It's clear down. If I turn it down more, I can go right there. Is that any better? Why is all of this happening? I spent all day today getting stream decks together. I mean, getting everything together. And wow. I got a start in on Lumia, and I'm going to have half a day tomorrow trying to get Lumia to work right again for tomorrow night. This is a lot better. It sounds a lot better. Yeah, see, I never touched my mic. I swear to God, I never touched it between here and there. Noodle Eggs, how are you doing, buddy? Laura, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. When we did the computer swap over, we lost everything, Vix. I don't understand how it's lost on YouTube. I can't get my control panel back up over here. What I get is what I get up top. There ain't no sense putting it up top because I can get it over here now. Selection reverse. Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at. I don't know. Shane, how are you doing? Scribbly Nebula, welcome in. Mac Power and Terry, Big T Bell, welcome in. Guys, let me quit just sitting here and BSing around the bush. Let's go to the farm. We got some work. We're going to have to get started on here. Okay. Something that I'm doing different. Oh, you know what? For right now, I'm going to turn this cam on too. Something I've been doing different. So we're going to wake up and we're going to come in here. And we had a red shirt on yesterday, and I kind of like that shirt. It is February. Let's go to this, and we're going to wear our brown. We're going to wear our brown today. There we go. And we got to get to work, guys. We got to feed animals. Did the bedroom door shut? It did. Mommy yells at me if I don't shut the bedroom door. It's 26 degrees outside. And we did get, as you saw, we got Mama's vehicle in here too. Well, I can fit going the other way. Let's get the garage open. Let's go feed some animals. Let's get them taken care of before we start anything else out. Oh, so to those that have been watching, I sold 8 out of my 10 loads of corn. I've still got 2 loads of corn, load and 3/4. But the ethanol plant is up and operational. So the way we're going to do crops and selling from here on out is going to be just like writing a contract in real life. So we're going to say December 2nd day, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and this is what we're selling. We're not going to sit here and advance to try to get the absolute best time. I want to make it a challenge. I'm lurking on you too, Mr. Twinkle Toes. So damn mean to me earlier. You sleep in, old man? Been a farmer for the last 4 hours. Hey, Batman, I'll be dead honest, buddy. I got every sound on my stream decks done today. Every one of them. All the TV show movies, all the wrestlers, every sound on there. There must have been 500 sounds. And we not only got them saved, or we not only got them on there, we backed everything up to the external hard drive. So hopefully, if there's ever an issue again, we've got a copy over there. I hope it solves the problem, because what I've been going through has been ridiculous. I mean, it's been really ridiculous. So I'm fixing Lumia. Got a pretty good jump going on it right now. We'll finish getting through it tomorrow, hopefully. And come tomorrow, with any luck, we're ready to rock and roll. Okay, so now this farm here is a little different. You have to open each door individually. And I don't know that I got enough pig food in the wagon, guys. We may have to grab some more pig food, which I've got some on farm already. But yeah, see, we're down to 9%. I don't think we got enough pig food in here. Sounds good. I did some work on my streaming setup. Just want to have it work 100% right before I hit the go live button. I did so much work before my first stream, Batman. I was 100% prepared. I had one goal: go live for 4 hours and don't make an ass out of myself. And I'm going to be honest. I went live and made an ass out of myself for 4 hours. Is exactly what I did. I mean, it doesn't matter how much preparation you can have in it. You still have that ability to... See, I was at 9%. Oh, yeah. See, I didn't even get these guys all fed, and I'm out. Let's go get some more pig food. I'm 99% sure I've got all of these. This should have pig food in it. Yep. There we go. I can talk. I can talk, Batman. I kind of got an issue going on right now, and it's just real interesting that it's been out there all day, and the minute I go live, now all of a sudden everybody wants to talk about it. So I look over here. I need to turn that screen off and not pay any attention to it at all, because that's not fair to you guys. But Batman, if you've got any questions or anything, you know, a program I may run or something that I use to help me do this, that, or the other, don't ever be afraid to ask. I mean, that goes for anybody. Braden, how are you doing? I'm actually going to do that, guys. I'm going to take it off that screen, and I'm going to come in there so that I'm not focused on that at all. Now, I don't know. There's still a bale of straw there. I'm going to assume the pigs are done. We are going to have to make some TMR. I guarantee you that. I do have a repair shop, repair trigger in here. Whoa. Did it start back up? See, that's my side panel. Stay shut off. Maybe? Okay, TMR time. TMR time. And like I say, we will have to make some here. Why am I inside cab view? Let's dump some TMR and let's check our animals real quick just to see the status of said animals. Okay, pigs, straw is perfect. Food is perfect on the west side. Same thing on the east side. Cattle definitely need some TMR. Their straw is fine. Weaning barn is fine. TMR is all I need. And I got a feeling we're going to make a couple of these guys. Got a feeling we're going to make a couple of these. Haven't hit that yet, apparently. Whoop. Smack the thing with it. We might as well come on in here. Hay, I'm going to want 2 bales of hay. And straw. I want 2 bales of straw. And silage. I think I want 3 bales of silage. So we get some stuff out here. This should be silage. We're going to 38. There's 38. Now let's pull the hay up and go to 76. I'd never be able to do this using something with forks and doing it legitimate. There ain't no way. 96 now. Look at there. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? Oh, poo pile's getting bigger, guys. We're getting some poo on the farm. I don't think this will fill this building in here up. I think it's going to take a full one and a partial of a second one just to fill this one up. We got happy cows because we give them lots of food. Let's see, does this work? It does. Hey guys, huge favor, do that like spike, hit that thumbs up button. Let me really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, huge favor, hit that subscribe button. All it does is helps with the growth of the channel. That kind of caught me off guard. That one there filled it up, but I don't think we'll have enough to fill up over here. Mr. Schwoke, welcome in. Looked like our poo pile got bigger right there. Okay, silage. We're going to 38. 38 is our magic number. Well, we hit our silage right. We got one bale left over. Going to 76. There's 76. I think we're gonna need more straw though. I think I got too much straw. One bale too much, because this will get me to my 96. Puppies are alive and well, as you can tell. Okay, so we're not going to need that guy, but we are going to need some mineral feed. Let's get us some mineral feed out here. And I'm going to go like this. I got my reasoning. Ta-da! Ta-da! We'll get him back in the barn. We'll get that mineral feed moved back, and I'm not really worried about. We'll move to tomorrow, and we'll. I guess we could actually go ahead and get the run down and get the anhydrous toolbar and tank. We can get that and get that set up and ready. Have it on farm. I did it too. Shut off. Thank you. So how was everybody's Thursday? How has everybody's week been so far? Everybody had a good week? Things going well? Smiley? Happy? Excited? Pissed off at the world? Somebody? Anybody? We got a puppy cam on. We got no puppies. Babysat the niece and the nephew today. That can be a good day. Nothing too exciting. I did. I worked on I worked on PC. I hey. I believe I fired up and started on it. When did I fire up and start on it? They should both open here. Oh, you know what? I ain't got. I was on the PC about 12:30. Been on it ever since. We've been quiet, playing games. Not you, demonic, playing games? No way. Okay, we got one weight on that one. We got two weights on this one. Which one is this? Oh, that's a 7810. We got no weights on that one. We're gonna use the 8410. As you can see, she's a tad dirty. Not too bad. Still fighting this UTI. Keep taking the medicine. Do what the doctor tells you to, buddy. We've been quiet. I have no words. A raging Scots with no words? No way. No way, buddy. So now, since we were in here last night, we did pull the 8400 and the 8410 in the shop, and we did turn the fuel screw on them. We gave them about 20% more. We didn't really turn the fuel screw. We just added the chip. These are electronic fuel instead of a mechanical fuel pump. So with these, you just put a different chip in and you kind of change your fuel curve. So we did that. We gave these just a couple more ponies. Nothing crazy, but a couple more. We were just struggling too much on the other one. I'm going to cut that down here for a few. Drink of choice tonight, guys, is of course, as always. Oh, that button don't work there. I got to use that button. Drink of choice is Advanced GG. Guys, normally you would use code RENEGADE at checkout to save 10%, but this week until Sunday, you can use the code RENEGADE20 and save 20% off your order. What I'm drinking tonight is sour black cherry. Whatever, brittle butt. Coca-Cola for you. You know what? If I'm like that, I can go like this too. I can go like that. You know what? I think I turned. I got to get something changed here, guys. Hold on. I wanted to turn the tractor up so you guys could hear the tractor running. And I got it turned up high enough that you were going to hear it through my mic. No, I didn't break nothing. %. We're gonna go ahead and fill this bad boy up. Where in the hell's all our anhydrous tanks at here? Didn't we have anhydrous tanks right there? Guys, what the hell? Right there's our buggies. We got our tender trucks. We got our liquid tanks. We got the two trucks. Got the Bobcat. Where'd our damn anhydrous tanks go? We had anhydrous tanks right here. They were all lined up. What in the Sam Hill? The anhydrous tanks are gone. Hey, that's not a good thing. They left us for damn sure. I had anhydrous tanks right there. I know I did. They're gone. My toolbars are gone. What in the hell is going on here? You know, I know what I'm afraid I did when I did the cut down on everything. No, they're here. They're all here. Okay, so I'm gonna just get the one for right now. You know, I do put the light assembly on it. It's got that 9 mile an hour is fine. Fertilizer cultivator side dresser. I want the cultivator. That's a pre-plant thing. Wow, I got different colors I can run. I'm going to stick with the blue, with the white rims. I'm fine with that. Can I? Nope, you can't. So it's unfortunate. How much is this? $55,750. So even though I'm buying it, it technically is not mine. It belongs to the co-op. $55,750. We're going to put that back in. Brittle Butt sold him. We'll whoop his ass. Shane, as of right now, I'm the only person in this map, bud. What makes no sense whatsoever is the fact that this tank is still here and everything else disappeared. That makes no sense whatsoever. Got you, demonic. So everything we've got that is chisel plowed, so the field right there to my left, the field behind me, the next field up here on the left, there is one field there at my house, and then there's another field clear off to the east. Them all get corn. We got 5 fields of corn next year. Guys, the farm got bigger. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha, demonic. I have a major landscaping project going on this map right now. We tried downloading to do the actual landscaping and what have you. I tried downloading some stuff tonight, and I'm hoping I can get that finished up. And if I can, I truly think it's going to be a game changer. Good deal, demonic. It's nothing you guys haven't seen me do in the past, but you've never seen it on Ray County before. I can tell you that. Let's get us a drink of sour black cherry. Gotcha, demonic. Might as well take the 8400 down and get it on the cultivator. Because we'll need that once we get the anhydrous down. We'll have to cultivate each of them fields. Even though the game gives you a work state behind the anhydrous toolbar, you don't get that in real life. You need to cultivate it. Mr. Faber, welcome in. Flying Reds, hello, hello. One stone we did have some adjustments in there. Something had to be changed, so there was something updated. But I'm gonna be real honest, that happened a few months ago. I don't remember exactly what it was we had to do, but yes, it is different so that the anhydrous works properly. Oh, while we're on this kick, let us, and hey, one stone, that is not private. You just have to send me a DM. I have to look, and somebody asked me about it the other day. I still have both the new and the old, so I will have to figure out which is which. I think I remember who sent it to me. The guy that actually did the change. No, this one wasn't Klein. And with that, now the only thing is when you're putting anhydrous down here in your bar on the left, it's showing you pH rather than anhydrous. It is putting the anhydrous down, but it still shows pH down there. I think it become enough of a headache to him that he got it to work. It just don't show the right thing in the small little circle window there. And I'll be dead honest, that don't matter to me at all. I'm fine with that. It's doing what it's supposed to, and that's what matters to me. So we still have all our beans to sell. And we still have a semi and a quarter of corn to go through yet. Brian, how are you doing? Oh, it took me to that tractor. Trying to get back to, there we go. Now we're on the right farm. Heated shop. We don't want to let all the heat out of the shop. I got a dumb question. Can I get in? Can I get in here? Nope. Oh, there we go. And we don't have to go through the garage. 7:50 in the morning. Time to take a nap. We overdid it today. Whoever did it today. So we really can't do anything till March 1st. Mother Nature probably has ended that, demonic. Mother Nature's probably put the cahoots on us and said that we're done. It's what I'm afraid of. We'll check just to see if there's anything we can't live without in the shop. I got 95% of it done. Nothing we want. What is temperature today? It is 44. It is 44 degrees. So I don't know that we need that. What do we want to wear today? We're gonna put our John Deere t-shirt or our John Deere sweatshirt on today. Hell of a mirror. It'd be nice if you could actually look back and see yourself. Been rainy and windy here the past 3 weeks. What the hell just happened there? I hit the button to open up the door. Oh, come on. And successfully super strengthed. Oh my God. Wow. I don't want to block Mama's car in. Get in trouble for that. Okay, let's try this again, guys. Let's go get some anhydrous on. We'll get in the tractor and I'll bring up the map and I'll show you. I'll show you how. Hey, I just saw that. I didn't know that was there. So if I refresh, will it give me an update? Oh, it sure will. So I can see that. And there's live chat. Bingo. Bingo. We got it. We got it. Okay. Map time. Just a little bit of food there. We're okay on straw. A little bit of food, straw's good. A little bit of food, straw's good. A little bit of food, straw's good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We have 30 pigs. He's about to reproduce. He's about to reproduce. These are still in puberty. So we have 30 on one side, 30 on the other. We're up to 60 pigs. And we have 15 cattle here. 10 and 5. And those 10 are 3 months from reproduction. Wow, them 5 are too. And then in the weaning barn, we've got 15 over there too. Hell, these are in reproduction. We need to move these over to the other side too. Okay. Hey, we looked at animals, never did look at the map. That's the whole thing I looked in here for, guys. So let's go like that. You can see the whole farm. we want to come in here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's our 5 cornfields right there. And then everything else is beans. So you have 1, 2, 3 fields of beans down here near Dad's house. You have this and up here in the corner. This is one field now. This one, and this one. That's all beans. So let's actually go right back to field 18. We'll start back here, and then we'll come up and do this, and then we'll go to Dad's house to do them, and then we'll finish here where we can take everything right back to the anhydrous or to the fertilized plant. We can plant corn and beans in April. So the whole thought, the whole goal here is let's get the anhydrous down in March. We'll try to get the anhydrous down and get it worked. I see we have some rain coming in March. Something else that scares me is I'm going to get the anhydrous on, and then it's not going to turn around and let me hire somebody to do the cultivating behind it. I'm afraid I'm going to have to do it all, because it's going to say the ground's already in a cultivated state, even though it shouldn't be. I'm going to set up right a little more. Hey, you know what? This is my field. I can turn hazards off. Let's unfold the bad boy. Turn anhydrous on the tank, turn it on there, drop the toolbar, and away we go. Oh, you know what? One stone, I'm lying. It does show nitrogen coming down here on the map. It was just showing the other. So that got corrected, and we're on the corrected version, bud. Started out at 100% in the tank. Last year with the corn we had out, we started at 100% in the tank, and we ended up with 73%. It's going to be interesting to see where we end up this year after getting the anhydrous down. Guys, I'm probably not going to, tonight I probably won't go until like the butt crack of dawn. Try to get a little bit of sleep because I've got some running I got to do tomorrow. Mama apparently on her birthday, her driver's license expired and she did not know it. And I have to run her down tomorrow and get her driver's license, or yeah, get her new driver's license. I'm actually out of Ozempic. And I called the doctor's office. They're going to give me 2 boxes, which would be a month's supply, and they're going to start making some calls to figure out what's going on there. and get that stuff done. But what doesn't make sense is I can run clear up there Friday, or I can run up there. We have already got a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. So why don't Mama and I just go up there on next Tuesday, and we'll pick it up then while we're already going to be there. Why waste the 25-mile trip, 25-mile trip? Let's just go up and pick it up on Tuesday. I am getting caught back up. I should take it on Monday, but so I'll take this week on Tuesday, and then I'll take next week on Monday, and then the following week on Sunday, and I'll be back on track again. Yep, one stone, I seen that pop in, bud. Mr. Brax, how are you doing? Brax, you still up and running, or I tabbed you up, but you know what I was doing. I was beating my head against the wall with sounds. Rated out. Yep, you're on. I'm not sure who you rated, but if I turn around to the laptop, it'll tell me. Well, that's another thing I did today. I got the old PC, kind of got it put back away, got the keyboard and mouse put away, and I broke the laptop back out. The laptop's what I use to tab people up and everything, and it'll be nice having that back to where I can run the active tabs that I normally do. Now this is a pretty straight side, so while I'm here, I am going to go ahead and set an AB line. Meal break. What you gonna have, buddy? Oh no. Nope, not going there. Coffee and choco biscuits. I don't sound like a meal. That sounds like a snack, my man. That sounds like a snack. Okay, snack break. So I got a dumb question for everyone. Hold on here. About FUBARD right there. So I did something different tonight. And what I did is I hit, and I didn't know what it would do. So I hit a button that says something about monetization. And I've got a feeling that with that on, when you first come in, it gives you a commercial. Is that what you guys are seeing? Is that what's happening? How many ads are you getting, Brax? I'm trying to figure out, I don't know what the monetization pays, but if we're looking at, hey, you know, we're going to make 20 cents and you guys have to watch an ad every 10 minutes, that's not a cool thing. That's not a cool thing at all. I'm just trying to figure this out. It's kind of a learning curve for me. You know, I got to do something over here to make sure this is working. But I also don't want there to be 5 million ads. Noodle legs, you said you got 3 ads. 2 minutes every 30. So every 30 seconds you get a 2-minute ad? Or, I'm sorry, every 30 minutes you get 2 minutes of ads. Okay. I don't think I can make the change now without totally ending the stream and starting over. So guys, bear with me for just one night. And I'll see what kind of a difference we get. I'll see what kind of a difference we get for Sunday, and we'll turn them back off, I think. I don't get ads as I have premium. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people that don't have premium, Demonic, and I don't want, you know, I don't want people to set in ads. I want them to be able to hang out in here and enjoy it and what have you. That's what I want. Did I really get into a tree there? You son of a gun. I can't, guys, I apologize. I can't read chat right now as I'm trying to get this damn thing. Didn't really want to cut the tree out. Let me get the back end rows done here, and then I'll get caught up with everything in chat, guys. Like that turn there, I can't make that turn. I'm about there, guys. Yeah, see, it changed everything. I'm gonna have to go back in and the descriptions get... Are you shitting me? Again? I got an idea. Let's put a tree, them small trees that you can't see from the tractor on every corner, and then a guy that actually does the turns the way they should happen. He'll get stuck every time he turns around. See, I can see that tree there. Now we're cooking with gas. Where are we at here? I don't get ads at premium on my channel, ad blocker. On your YouTube, not yet. I'm not getting anything. Philip, how long was the ad? I'm interested to know how, you know, is it just one ad and 30 seconds? And if you only get one of them every hour or even one every half an hour, that's not bad. No, that wasn't a bush. That's a tree, Cowboy Mike's. Them are sunken trees. I was able to skip the ad, so like 5 seconds. Okay. See, I don't understand how when you look at the nitrogen map of what it's putting on, it does, to me, it don't look right. It don't look right. I would think it would put on more than just that. So tomorrow we've got to go into YouTube and get, I've got YouTube Studio down here, and that's not really what I want. I used to have something different there. Yeah, see, I just had an ad pop up top on myself. At 8:03, I had an ad pop up, and it's given me the option to skip it already. And then there's a second ad, and I'm back already. I may have had, and I had the option to skip it at about 5 seconds, 10 seconds in. So it's not that bad. But I want to see when I get my next ad up top. If I get my next ad at 8:13, then there's an issue. But if I don't get my next ad for a half an hour and that's all I get, that's not bad. That's doable. But we find out at the end of stream, hey, you made 6 cents. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I saw a button I had never pressed before. I thought, let's press this and see what happens. Well, I found out what happened. But yeah, the stream title is spot on, but below that it says we lost everything, guys. Lost all game save, lost farm sim, lost OBS, lost everything. I need to fix that. I had one that was in there, and I want to see if I can go back and find an old stream and get what I had in there, because I had a full thing in there that I loved. And I'd like to get that fixed. Technically, I wouldn't have to do that till Sunday, because we're not live here again until Sunday, but tomorrow night we're live over on Twitch, 7 to 11. Oh, that is a tree right there too, and I know it. Okay. Hey, Bessie, hold my beer and watch this. We're done with that tree right there. I've hit that tree so damn many times. Yeah, I own I don't know how many times I've hit that tree, and I'm done hitting that tree. Not going to hit it anymore. I hit it in the front field. I hit it in the back field. Yeah. Switch account, select stream, refresh page. So apparently we're going to go to town tomorrow. We'll get Mama set up with her driver's license again. Don't know what we'll do while we're there in town. Probably not a lot. And then we will head, we'll head back here. I'll try to make sure Lumia is fixed and sound alerts work and work properly before stream on Friday. And if I do get that done, then I'll jump in here and I'll start getting the correct thing there in YouTube. Yeah, I had all my links in there. I had everything in there. Everything. I don't understand how we lost that. I figured that would have been saved in like YouTube Studio or something. It should be on an old video, and if I can find it on an old video and just copy it and paste it in and do it that way, we'll do it that way. We'll get her figured out. Kind of feel alone in here. No puppies. Mary's still asleep. 8 o'clock at night. Or she's playing GTA with her other friends. %, already on that. This is so relaxing to me. We get too much bigger on the farm. I think I want to keep it this size for a couple years, not get any bigger. But as we start adding more fields, we're probably going to have to go to get a bigger tractor in here. And I'm not sure what I've got in the line of what I would be interested in this farm. 9R. We have, we do have the 9RT. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. We do have a 9RT. And we can crank that up to 628 horse. And yeah, see, we could do that. Oh, I'm glad I popped back when I did. We're about to put anhydrous in the wrong field. That gives us an option for the future. I don't think this is a map we'll ever have a DB120 on, but okay. One way or another, we'll get you. Somebody got a Discord call. Who was it? Who had the Discord call? You guys are quiet as heck tonight. Gotcha, Jedi. Better bring a bunch of friends, Jedi. I came here to chew bubble gum and beat ass, and you know what? I'm out of bubble gum. Jedi's like, gee, thanks, ma'am. Going to be real interesting to see how much anhydrous we end up going through. Depending on the rate you're putting down, you ought to get 23 to 25 acres out of one tank, one single tank. So I should be able to get about 50 acres out of this tank, and with the acres that we're assuming this farm is, hell, I should go through 10 tanks. What was you, Mr. Red? Mr. Red, how did your stream turned out? I had you tabbed up too, bub. Are you serious? Really? Wow. Okay. That answered a lot of shit for me right there. I have to get that when I get to the end. What'd you eat? What map are you working on? I mean, it's hard for me to believe you were working on a map, not Mr. Red. Granddaughter bought me in a couple pieces of frozen pizza, and I can't believe I ain't got puppies right here beside me wanting a crust. What is everybody's favorite go-to map right now? Y'all know I'm a little partial to Ray County. I just the detail of this map does it for me. It's got some hills and curves and twists and turns. Don't have just a bunch of damn square fields. This is a realistic map. Well, hey, we're gonna hook up, Jedi. We need to get you down here to Schwokes. We'll have pizza sometime. Iowa Plains is a good map. On console, a lot of people like Alma also. Another good map. Oh, you're working on the one you're making? Finally got one. Ziva, where are you? Ziva! Hurry up! Yeah, Mr. Red, I wasn't thinking about that. We're about done with this field. You need something, lady? Not till I get done. You get the crust. And I just got one, so it's every 20 minutes, guys. This may not be the button to press. I'm going to let my ad end, totally end, and then I'll explain some stuff. There, my ad ended already. So we're going to look into this and just see exactly what happens. If indeed Oh, come on. If Faber is spot on and you're only getting 15 cents, yeah, it's not worth that to me. We'll pop that off. Put between Carroll and Ray County. That's all I'm really interested in playing. And in the Carroll, the version I played there, and it wasn't for me. It just and there's another tree there. Hold my beer and watch this, guys. Logging simulator, buddy. Two damn sunken trees. But I know you guys said that's kind of exactly what that area looks like. So I can see that coming into play and being a really good deal. But yeah, it wasn't for me. But then again, it wasn't finished either. I like the county lane feel of this map. Are you saying the map county line, or are you saying Ray County, Batman? Just hope it's done before I turn 50. What the hell? I was reading chat, and well, we just ruined the anhydrous toolbar. Thankfully, we don't own it. The co-op does. Ray County. I thought that's what you meant, bud. And, well, I'll tell you what, Aaron, there's another one that's going to be coming out that's based in Kentucky. It's a 4X map, and it looks like it may be pretty nice. I had a lot of hype for Carroll, you know. But copy I played was unfinished and not what I was looking for. Now, he does finish it. It may be spot on the map I've been looking for. The only thing wrong with this map right here, it's not a 4X map. Guys, I got a begging girl right here wanting a piece of crust. Hold on one second. There you go, baby. Where you at, Gibbs? There you go, buddy. That's all. All gone, okay. I woke up today and took them outside and I got them fed and watered and got my medicine taken, and decided I was going to lay down in bed and watch one episode of Gunsmoke, half watch it, half sleep through it. And Gibbs come right up and right beside me. Ziva was up and down a few times. Gibbs never left my side. He's right there with me. Aaron, I would second that one. Even these maps here, or even these little roads here, should be a little wider. They don't have to be, you know, super wide. They're a little back road, but they should be a little wider than this. If I was to pass a car going down this road, I'd be screwed. So guys, this is one of our new farms this year. The old boy that was farming it retired and gave us an opportunity. He always farmed this side over here as 2 fields. and we decided to combine them and make it one field. And then he also owns the farm across the road. And then I'll pull the map up and show you where we were at here. Have a good night, Faber. So up here in the corner, these two right here and this one, this is what this landlord owned, and he's farmed them for years. And he just decided, you know, as he's getting older, it's time to retire. Now he cash rented this farm right here, and you know, that the guy that owned this one decided, you know, he's older too, and don't really have anyone to pass it on to, and rather than cash rent it, he offered it to me for $8,000 an acre, and I had to jump on it. You can't beat that. That's a heck of a price, so I bought that outright. But the other three up here in the corner, we've got them on a 5-year note, cash renting them, so for at least the next 5 years we've got them. And then this guy right here is another landlord. He would be our second landlord. We've also got these two on a 5-year cash rent, and then this here, it's a third landlord, so we're dealing with 3 different landlords. Now, the thing is the guy that owns this farm, he might own some other stuff on the map too. And that stuff is actually under a contract with a different grower for right now. So we were able to get a hold of that one there, but not the other ones. They're still under contract. Now, that's not saying when the contract comes up, we've got a chance at getting his other ground too, but there is a chance that he'll stay with the other farmer, you know. We'll just have to see what happens. Go around the border of this farm. Oh, choo choo. We'll go around the border of this field here twice also. Get a nice border set up. And we'll start her back and forth in this farm. I never checked. It'd be interesting to see what is the state that this leaves us in after we have ran a anhydrous toolbar on it. You know, what is the state we're in? That would let me know whether I can go in and cultivate on it, because I want to cultivate behind this, because that's how we would do it in real life. I'm trying to be, other than using super strength on a few things and what have you, I'm trying to be fairly realistic on this map. A train mod? Well, what do you mean? The train on this map's long. That's one thing I really like about this map, is having that long train. Tahitian back in Farm Sim 22 had a long train on it also. I think it was like 42 cars long, you know, and that's what we see in real life. You know, granted, I wouldn't want a 100-car train and have to sit there for 15 minutes of game time waiting for the damn train to come through. But I don't like it when you see an engine and 3 cars go by and, well, that was the train. Woohoo! You know what I mean. You know, I don't understand the border out here showing trees out there and everything, and I don't understand that. Not when the ground looks like it does right here. You know, if you could make the ground out there look like the ground in here, that would be pretty cool, but okay, let's get a second pass done around the border. Just so we got plenty of room to turn around on the ends. I never did look to see our exact percentage of the anhydrous when we left that last field. The last I saw it, it was at 90. So I figured we were either at 89 or 90% when we got done over there in that first field. I'm wondering if we're going to get over 50% of the tank used. I'd almost like to go into this mod and double or triple the use rate so that when we are putting anhydrous down like right now, you could have somebody that's just running tanks. And if that's the case, I wouldn't run this big double. I'd run singles and have them take a pickup truck and grab a single and get it, you know, hey, we're going to need 2 more singles in this field. So bring a single down here and drop it. And then when I got it empty, hook up it, run it back to the co-op and get it dropped off and grab another single that's full and bring it back. I'd love to do that. When I do get this where I'm happy with it and get it up and on a server, and I'll start getting some invites out and start inviting some folks in to play and what have you. You know, do understand, you know, some nights, one of the jobs may be, you know, during harvest, you're running semi. So when a semi's full, you run it to the house and you empty it and then you bring it back and you park it and you get in the other semi and wait for it to get full. Not a super exciting job. Not with one combine running, but you get a couple of combines running, you know, and start filling them up a lot faster. You know, if you've got one person in a combine, one person in a grain cart, and that combine never stops, in corn, we'll fill semis pretty daggone quick. But in beans, it's going to take a little more time. You know, it is what it is. Training game. Seems like it's the last one that goes through. Oh, we don't have anything like that around here, Philip. We don't have. If you get a train blowing, now granted, in the little town I live in, we don't have a bunch of industry and that stuff. But even in Kenton or up in Findlay, you know, you just don't have that. You got a train and it's got 50 to 100 plus cars on it. Some of that stuff we may be able to fix, Aaron. You know, if we get in and I don't know if that's set as map specific or precision farming specific, or I'm not positive of where we would have to go to make those changes, but I would think that's something that we can change. I would believe we could. Brian, are you on PC or are you on console? Heck, Brian, every night when I'm live, you tend to be driving truck. See, when was the last one? 23, so about 8:43 my time. So about 5 minutes. We'll see if another ad pops up. Yeah, see, we don't have those little sightings around here at all, Philip. That's why I'm saying I don't see them, but in your neck of the woods you do. You know, that's so we were talking Carroll, Iowa, and Aaron really likes Carroll, Iowa because he's in that general area and that looks realistic to him. That's one reason in Farm Sim 22 I love Midwest Horizon. You know, hell, it was 25, 30, 35 mile from where I live, and my God, it looked realistic. You get in a pickup truck and leave my house and just kind of drive through the country, and it was like getting in a pickup truck on Midwest Horizon and driving down some roads. They looked the same. You know, this Ray County is a lot more wooded than the area I live in, but the trees, my God, it looks so pretty. It's so pretty. Starting to get worried. 8:30 and Mary's not awake yet. Didn't Mary have a day that she had something going on, helping her mom with a craft show or something? Can't believe that'd be a Thursday, but it may have been. That sour black cherry's pretty good. You know who Mary is, Philip. Say hi to her every time she comes in. Let's do a refresh up here and see where we're at. Oh, that's going to force an ad. Yep, it did. See if we still get another one at the 8:43 mark. Oh, and I did that and it jacked chat up top. Yeah, I can't see chat up top. Now I gotta come clear down to there. There we go. That'll work. Guys, if you haven't yet, let's do that like spike. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny and just helps with the growth of the channel. See, there's something else that's supposed to go over there, and it's not that. It's a different panel in OBS. See, I'm still trying to get everything sorted out and back together. You know, I apologize. That's part of the reason that we, what do we have here? Control panel, reset, lock. We'll lock them. Add a stream marker, share, more. Yeah, see, that don't do anything. It doesn't help me, not with what I wanted to see. So now, whatever I had there, I got to figure out how to find it and get it back in there. You know what? That was part of Stream Elements. That was part of the Stream Elements add-on. That's why I don't see that. My work schedule won't let me play on farm with you. It's going to be old school's playoff game. Just tell me you're not wearing your old school's Letterman jacket and all of that, Cowboy Mike's. We've got playoffs going on right now, and it'll be interesting to see how some of those games turn out tonight. One or two good ones. Oh, I did back in the day, buddy. I definitely did back in the day. I don't know if any of my schools Oh, I really hope that was a basketball score. Lipsick Columbus Grove. That's high school. That's tomorrow. Yeah, see, I don't have any games that are going to be on my score stream tonight. Oh, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. Our playoff games don't start. They're Friday. You did say tomorrow night. I'm looking at that thinking tonight, and then all excited to see how these scores turn out. Mike, I didn't read. I'm sorry. I still got my FFA jacket. I may have my Letterman jacket somewhere. Look at that guy. Wow. For some reason, how do I get rid of... I can't get rid of that. I got to scroll it clear up here so I can see freaking chat. My old Chester box. What the hell's a Chester box? Put locker to keep stuff in. We never had anything like it. We had a locker at school, an actual locker. This sounds like a floor locker we used to have in the military, bud. Guys, Cowboy Mike went right by every one of you. He's got the crown tonight. Telling all you guys, hold my beer and watch this. Said this crown's mine. You did. You went from 3 to 2 to 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Everybody's sleeping, except for Jedi and Mr. Red. They're talking bad about me right now. Do you believe this sucker? Do you believe what he's saying in there? Down to 83% on the tank. On the bottles. I'm eating mac and cheese. Kind of mac and cheese. Okay, so this changed again. So now we're going to pull it back down here and get that set back up. And we're going to do the, oh no, we're not going to do that. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that again. Hey, do we have puppies? Nope. I like the buffalo mac and cheese. I'll eat any mac and cheese. I want to try to put some ketchup in mac and cheese and see what I think of that. That got brought up in here the other day, and that actually sounds like the cheaper Kraft box macaroni and cheese. That sounds like that might be something good. Hey Brady, how are you doing? Homemade with bacon. Help, Mr. Red wants to cuddle. You on your own, buddy. I'm fighting a food coma. What'd you eat to give you a food coma, Aaron? Used to eat mac and cheese with hot dogs cut up. Mary mentioned that too. I'm not in for that one, Cowboy Mike's. We're doing okay, Brady. We're still slowly trying to get things back together. Got the Stream Decks, the audio on Stream Decks 100%. I believe we have the Stream Decks 100% right now. And we got a good start on Lumia. We'll try to get Lumia rocking and rolling and fixed before tomorrow night's stream. And apparently I got to do some Stream Element stuff in OBS to get that fixed. We got a few things we got to fix. We're trying to find the Cuddle channel. You really don't want me to you really don't want me to step in here, do you, Mr. Red? I can. You got no reason to apologize. Brady, IRL always comes first. Got my laundry done today, so I would like to get it and get it folded and put away. Get myself ready. That's another thing I'd like to do is I'd like to stop tomorrow at that place and drop my application off, and I don't know if they'll want to talk right then and there or if they'll want to look it over and call me or what they'll want to do. We had a pretty good vocational agriculture program, which FFA was part of that, Cowboy Mike's. And we did a lot of off-the-wall stuff. You know, we didn't build a trailer like that, but we rebuilt a Farm All M. That was a class project. Totally rebuilt it. Had it up and running and everything. Removing that mod did not fix the anhydrous. You've probably got the old copy. Did you say that your map down here still shows pH or something, Mr. Red? Cheeseburgers, baked beans, and fries. That sounds like one of my meals, Aaron. That's something that Mama makes. Hold on one second. We're getting to the end of this field, so we got a lot of turning going on, guys. Real short rows and a lot of turning. What I want from my road, R-O-D-E, is I want to make it where my mic will not pick up any background noises, and it does so. It bothers me really bad. We'll just set some noise gates up in there, Brady. That's all there is to it. Oh, that was one thing, Cowboy Mike's, that was in welding. We had to do that. You had to weld your name in a steel plate. You also had to just put a straight weld on two pieces, basically make a piece of T-iron, and you put the bottom piece in the vise, and the teacher took the handheld sledge and he whacked it. And if it broke the first time, you got an F. If it broke the second time, you got a D. The third time, you got a C. The fourth time, you got a B. And the fifth time, or it didn't break, you got an A. And that's how you got rated on how strong your weld was. I loved how he did that. We had one kid in class that I'm going to say that son of a gun got hit 40 times and it never broke. It never broke. We've done welding comps. Yeah, we did okay. I'm not the best welder in the world. At one point, I wasn't bad. My dad was a hell of a welder. He was a great welder. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. She finally woke up. 8:52 at night. She finally woke up. There you go. Philip, you can pick on Mary now. Cook the baked beans on the smoker. I'm sure I've had it, Aaron. I don't recall it, but yeah, I'd be down. Just happy I know how to weld. I got a nephew that's going through. It's not the Hobart Welding Academy. It's more of a local one. Hobart Welding Academy is probably the best in the world, and it's located in Dayton, Ohio. And I know some folks that went through that school too. But yeah, he's going through up here in Lima and loving it. That's what he wants to do, Brady. What's really loud? Mary, have they had any medicine changes on you lately? Because I mean, I've got low iron, and I have for years, and I don't have it as bad as you do. Dad ran a welding shop 35 years with farmers and other people. Yeah, who's this, Mary? Mercy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The president. The pressure top left is still showing line. Yeah, see, you got the old mod. You don't have the right one, Mr. Red. You don't have the right mod. If you look on my little circle here, well, up top it's showing pH lime, but down in the little circle you're actually seeing the nitrogen going down. And if that's what yours is doing, I'll be dead honest, you got a mod conflict somewhere, because it's working right here and working good. Brady, I can barely hear the cricket sound on my end. Dead serious, I can barely hear it. And I'll be honest, you're the first person to complain about it tonight. Give me 1 second, let me look at something. My voice is louder than that cricket. About done with field 2. Vic says they're loud too. Well, hold on 1 second. Hey, guys, it's real easy to see if I can fix that very quickly. Why are the crickets playing? Let me see where they're playing. Okay, they're playing on that channel right there. Is that better? I won't know for half an hour, but is that better? You're fine, Bix. Brady says much better. There you go. Are you happy, Brady? Is Brady happy boy now? Brady's like, shut up, dude. Where are we at here? 81%. You ain't coming down with something, are you, Mary? Well, and in my eyes, Mr. Red, I don't know what kind of script mods you're running in there that would cause this, but take the entire mod pack you got and put it in Riverbend Springs, a factory map, and try to put anhydrous on there, and see if it'll let you. I haven't had any pop in up there yet, Mary. I hit a button and I'm just trying something out here. I don't know that it's going to be something we're going to want to do, but we're going to look at it. I don't think you've had any ads because you're a subscriber, Cowboy Mikes. I mean, low iron can definitely make you sleepy, but like I'm saying, I'm dead serious. I've had low iron for 20 years. It's been the reason every colonoscopy I've got, they've been all concerned and want me to go in and have my iron looked at and do the colonoscopy, and there's no blood loss anywhere. I mean, low iron can be you got some internal bleeding going on. I had one when I first got on. And haven't had any since, Aaron? So the field to my right, and then on the other side of the lane, well, I guess there's a pasture in between them. Those two fields there are corn. And then we do have the one clear down at the end of this road. So being a member does have there is a direct stop for that then. You want, baby doll? Hey, baby doll, what you want? This back end here is a fun field to do. Hey, Mike, how are you doing, buddy? Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, right there was an oopsie the other night. I still had on my steering wheel, I had create field and not create field button. And I've never used it on a steering wheel. I've always had it just on the keyboard. Because it's something I don't want to accidentally hit and be plowing and all of a sudden start creating a damn field. And somehow I had bumped that on the steering wheel, like right over here. We created and got wider here too. Here I had bumped it on the steering wheel and didn't know it, and we're out here creating field, making fields bigger. It's just a pain in the butt. Hey, sweetheart, how are you doing? Guys, we got a Wookiee bear in the chat. Say hi, Wookiee. How are you doing tonight, bud? FFA, did you ever do soil judging? I did soil judging. I did. Oh, there, I got an ad up top at 9:03. I got an ad. So I did soil judging. I was in farm business management. And I was also in, I think they called it agronomy, where you actually had to identify weeds and weed seeds and stuff like that. Now, farm business management, I kind of had an oopsie. We were down at state, and you lined up. So there are 3-man teams, A, B, and C. And you had a line, an A line, a B line, and a C line. And then when they come through to hand the tests were in a packet. But they handed them to the A person, and in that packet you had 3 tests. Well, being I was an individual, I didn't have a team, I was by myself. Technically, I'm supposed to take test number A and then collect tests B and C, which were never taken, so I just leave them in the envelope and turn it in. Well, I pulled a fast one when I was in there, and I took all 3 tests, and I put 2 fake names on. I had a fake name for Kenny so-and-so was B, and Steve so-and-so was C. And I went ahead and put the 3 in the packet and turned them in. I'll be a son of a bitch if we didn't place in the top 5 of the state and had to walk the stage at the state FFA convention. We didn't even have 2 other teammates. I did it just messing around. You know, hell, I didn't figure I'd do that good. One of the guys, Kenny, I think it was Kenny, ended up, he was a top 5 individual of the state. So it just happened that the 2 names I used, they were 2 people that I went to school with that were in FFA, in my class. And when we went down to state convention, the 3 of us walked the stage and got our plaque and all of that stuff. And Mr. Strauss said, "You ever tell anyone you did that?" He said, "We're fighting. We are fighting." But yeah, we did. I took all 3 tests myself and finished in the top 5 in the state. I mean, and that's other schools. What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that, ain't I? Yep. Other schools that did take the test. You know, you had 3 different individuals that took the test, an actual A, B, and C. Well, on our school, you had A took the test 3 times, turned them in. Hell, I never thought I would place. That was bad. I thought I removed that. Apparently I didn't. No, it was an actual person's name, Mac Power. We had a manager when I worked at Myers. His name was Kenny Singh, and they'd always say, "And he can dance too." But his last name was Sighn or something like that, and it was pronounced Singh. And they always teased him about that. He passed away not long after I left my... Oh, turn. Yeah, that's a big tree. That's a big tree. We never should have hit that tree. How am I going to get out of this mess? Ain't turning it fast enough. I want to try to get out of it without cheating. I think I just did. Imagine the person was head of that. Imagine the person that was the head of that is watching stream. I don't think they are, Mike. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I'm in reverse. Wait and watch. I'm going to get the hell out of this mess. Look at that, guys. I got out of that mess. Yeah, it was my fault I was in the mess in the first place. And we got tracks all over down here, but just keep in mind, we don't own the toolbar. The co-op does. It's not our toolbar. And not our tank, neither. That might be a good thing. Oh my God. And what's bad is I've drove a lot of tractor in my life. Give me credit. I used a toolbar. I had to forward and back a few times, but I used a toolbar to back a front swing axle anhydrous tank up enough that I could get out of that. No super strength involved. LSWs would never be on this farm, Mr. Red. Especially with chrome rims and white wall tires. Gotcha, Mary. She's going to sleep, guys. She's taking a nap. She only slept till 8:30 tonight. She needs a nap already. No, that was my fault. I was turning and was talking to chat and looking at chat and reading chat, not paying attention to what I was doing, Philip. Yeah, I'm not. Mom A, I'm going to be dead honest. I 100% worked on Stream Deck all day. That's what I did. And I have 100% of my sounds back on it. Made backups, have the backups on the external hard drive as of November 20th. I got started on Lumia Stream. I had to delete every sound I had in Lumia Stream on like the jump scare side. I just had to delete every one of them because every one of them, the sound file was coming off OneDrive. And then I had to go back through and re-download every one of them. And I got that done. I got to get the points and the delays and that stuff worked out. And then we'll start in on walk-on music. I got a feeling I'm going to have to re-enter the location of every one of them also. You know, it is what it is. 50th ad watch since 7 o'clock. What? FP, no one else is saying anything like that. Are you being serious or? Now, hey, oh, I had a comment. Everybody else says that they're getting 1 or 2 ads every 20 minutes. And a lot of times the ads are getting, you can hit the skip button 5 seconds into it and skip right out of it. I hit a button, not sure what it, no, come on. Not sure what it would do, FP. I would like to get the screen back over here in OBS I had. I've already got to redo all of my YouTube information. All of that's gone. So I got to redo all of that. And I hit that button over there, which is something that people tell me, yes, that's what they do when they stream over here. So I hit that button and I'm just doing some testing really. Cowboy Mike's, you're a sub. You're not going to see any, bud. Brady, you shouldn't be seeing any either, and you are? Yeah, that's all I want to do. I just want to get through tonight. Mac Power, are you seeing any as a sub? Brady, you are getting them too. So I just need to do some looking and see. But FP, I'm going to make the assumption that if I get in there tomorrow and I made $20 on ads, you know, no offense, I'll see if there's anything I can do to dial them back. But that's something I've got to do. I don't have a choice. But if it's not that bad, you know, if we find out we made 15 cents on these ads tonight, yeah, these ads are gone. We're not going to play with them. You haven't seen any at all. Okay. So this up here, the anhydrous up here is going to be a royal pain in the butt because there, again, some short rows. What am I to right now? 77%. I think I was at 81 when we started this farm. See if we can get through this without getting into any daggone trees. Getting comments from Mr. Red. Man, that guy's been nothing but mean to me today. Just been mean to me from start to finish. I'm starting to think he needs a Snickers. You know, I didn't realize just how much stuff I had on this computer to operate a stream. I had no clue how much stuff was here. And I think Demonic said he had YouTube Premium also. Mama A hasn't seen any either. So maybe it doesn't have anything to do with being a subscriber. Maybe it has to do with YouTube Premium. Oz said he's seen none. Oh, by the way, Cowboy Mike's, Oz just took your crown. He said, hold my beer and watch this. I'm getting my crown back. He just come out of nowhere and swiped that from you like you didn't even know what happened. You feel like a gazelle? Batman's the cheetah? Took his rightful position back? This is the first time I've ever hit that button, FP. This is the first time I've ever hit that button. You know, like I said, I wasn't real sure what it did, and tonight was kind of a learning experience. I was trying to get, I've got YouTube Studio up on OBS, and that's not what I want up. I want a different thing up, and I was trying to get that up is what I was trying to do, and it hit me when I couldn't get it around that is a Stream Elements dual stream feature. So I don't think I've got that back in OBS yet. I thought I did, but apparently I don't, at least on this profile. So I need to get it on this profile, and then I'll be able to get the screen back I was looking for. I'll take two what? Yo, Patchy, how are you doing? First and last. Pizza and scooter bread tonight. We had frozen pizza. Two different kinds. I'll be honest, the one kind, I think it's like the old square pizza you used to get in school, Schwoke. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. Better than the normal Tony's or Jack's or whatever we get. When and Batman, you know, think about it, over a period of 5 years and 5.5 years plus, you know, I've added a lot of stuff to this stream, a lot of stuff to this stream, and you know, getting all of that back in and where it's supposed to be. And you know, we had everything around, and then we realized the OneDrive was causing issues with Farm Sim. So we had to get rid of OneDrive. And when we got rid of OneDrive, everything that I had already set down and got set up and had it running and running properly, well, that stuff ain't running properly anymore, because a lot of that stuff that it was playing was coming off of OneDrive. So when there would be a slight delay when I would push a button for something to happen, well, it had to go collect it off OneDrive to say it rather than right on this PC. Now, granted, it wasn't a big delay. Didn't hurt anything. I had never had anything better. I was used to it. It does run faster for me now. I press a button and it's there. I mean, it is there instantly. If I was to press a button and bring a song on right now, it happens instantly, and I didn't have that before. But no, yeah, Schwoke Mama got these at Walmart. They're pretty good. I mean, they are. I mean, they're not a scooter. They're not a scooter speeds by any means, but they're good. So it has to do with being talkative and stuff like that, Mac Power, and I don't know how it figures it. One thing I do know, if you do I think over here they call it a donation or anything like that, that adds in, and I don't think that's fair. You can buy your crown at that point. This is anhydrous, Cowboy Mike's. It is a fertilizer, but it's just based on that, and it's kind of a running joke on who has the crown, who's the king, who's the queen, what have you. You know, it's interesting when you get to the end of the night and you got two people that are real close. I'll be honest, right now, Batman and Cowboy Mike's are real close. I mean, they're real close, and I think that's the reason. Cowboy Mike's is more active, more chatty in here tonight than he has been in forever. I think he wants that number one back. So we just have fun with it, run on each other. Number 3's the Jester. Oh, Lord. Mac Power, he just threw you right under the bus. Yep. Hey, Max, how are you doing, buddy? Batman says he can have it. The crown don't look good on my bat outfit. Hey, B-Mac, how was the birthday dinner? Well, as long as that medicine's helping, Cowboy Mike's, that's all good. And now we got a goat in stream. Mr. Coburn, how are you doing? You don't know who Mary is, Philip. I can't complain. How's the cell phone business? I asked you the other night and you disappeared on me. Bad enough having a cape, let alone a crown. Isaac, how are you doing? Good deal. I think they are, B-Mac. Really, Coburn? Congrats on that. That's awesome. That is awesome. Now, Now, as they do this, does this mean AT&T is going to name a phone after you or anything crazy? Me, Mac Power, I just picked up the application and that the other day. I'm going to turn it back in tomorrow. Going to have a goat phone out. Be on the lookout. I'm going to be honest. First time I got my phone up to my ear and it licks my ear, we're going to have problems. Really? We're going to have bad problems. Something licks my ear. How you doing, Red? Oh, and it screams at random times? Yeah, not good. And you're right, B-Max, some people might. I'm not some people, though. You'd have to put one in, Mac Power. We haven't done that in a while, FP, because when we order through them, we always pay with a credit card. That way, you know, you're calling in on the phone and ordering it. And they put a hell of a percent on a credit card. Not cool. Licking the earphones. Yep. Rice, beef, bean. Isaac, what are you talking about? Dinner? Rice, beef, and bean. That's doable. That's definitely doable. What kind of beans? Oh. I'm gonna take my chances on what I'm looking at first here, Farmer Pierce. Because of teeth, Cowboy Mike's. Gotcha, Isaac. So we had 450,000 liters of corn we harvested last year. And the anhydrous, to get that put down, the tank was at 73%. We're at 74% right now. We've still got all that to go. We got a field right over there to go, and then we got one back there to go yet. I'm wondering if we're going to get down and below 50%. Like Spike Time, guys. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the video, helps the stream out. And if you are not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Just helps with the growth of the channel. Does not cost you a penny. We're going to get a little excited at 1250, but at 1500 we'll get excited. We may find something we can do at 1500. Talk to chat, see what chat wants to see, and do that. Rice red bean. That's a good dinner. Do I have friends yet? Nope. They don't want to see me. Brady, you're the first person that said that. Everyone else that's talked about it said they loved it. I didn't like Warzone because of all the hackers. You got so damn many hackers in all the open worlds like that that it just ain't fun. Removed stones? We did. We got a rock pile. It's right over there. The price you paid for it, you better try it again. Hey, Brady. Brady. Where's that? This button right here. Get good. You keep trying, Braden. Braden, I'll tell you what. You do a backflip, then I'll do one too. How's that sound? You got to do it first. Get the lineman done. Coburn lies a lot. A lot. There, I'm at 73. Same amount I was at when we got done last year. I don't think that'll be a flip, B-Mac. I think that'll be me falling out of the back of my chair. Yeah, look at that sandy blonde hair there. Figure we get everybody fighting that way. Oh, Braden might. Won't be me. Okay, we got to find a way to get that shut off. Nah, Laura, that's sandy blonde. Come on. Come on, Laura. It's Kern. It's not corn. It's Kern, Isaac. K-E-R-N, Kern. I don't remember where that even started, but it's been called Kern in here for I don't know how long. I put Kern in the title, and I'm afraid people look and go, well, this guy don't know a damn thing about farming. He calls that stuff Kern. Down to 2 fields to go. What's our bet? Are we going to get the tank down and under 50%? We'll be 71 when we get done here. We'll be 65. No, I don't. We'll be in the 50s. If I had to guess, we'll be around 55% is my guess. Married guest with us too, but she took a nap again. She only got to sleep till 8 o'clock tonight. She needed another nap, guys. Stream online name Discord. Huh? If corn is kern, the sandy blonde is gray. See, there's a problem here. I caught that mic. Never hit the floor. Yeah, baby. Uh-huh. Changed into one of them immediately. Really? Yeah, BMAC, I think I can ask with no issues. How old is she, if you don't mind me asking? Two. Good deal. All the granddaughters are being so quiet. I wonder if they're in taking a bath right now. What ours are doing now. Hey, John, how are you doing, buddy? Your grandbaby sleeping? I put your grandbaby to sleep, did I, Laura? Laura said, Laura's grandbaby said, hey, this guy ain't hit no signs, no buildings, no nothing. He's not exciting. It has, John. Been a long day for a lot of people. Welcome back, Vix. That what it is? That makes me feel better, B-Mac. Really, Laura? That's awesome. That makes me feel good. I had mentioned something in Discord earlier, and I originally said I wasn't going to say anything in chat tonight, but I'm going to. Woke up this morning to a text message coming in. Got a text message from my stepmom. Reads, just an FYI for you, I may need your help. Tuesday, my test came back that I have breast cancer. I'll know more after my late morning appointment with the surgeon. Your dad should not drive after dark, and he argues with everything I say. So, in our thoughts and prayers, if you guys would definitely keep my stepmom in your thoughts and prayers, that hopefully it's an early detection and they can take care of it and get it fixed quick and easy. We've dealt enough with cancer in this family. We don't need any more. We don't need any more. I think I got one spot up here I got to touch up. So I basically let her know I'll do anything you need. And I said, when is your appointment with the surgeon? What day or days would you need help? And she said, I am fine for the time being. On the way to the surgeon now, but still don't have the tests back and no oncology doctor yet. Still don't have all the tests back. and does not have an oncology doctor yet. So I know she picked some more information up today, but I don't know for sure what she may have picked up. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I appreciate it, guys. You know, if it ain't one thing right now, it's another. My first mom, Steph, passed away from breast cancer. And here my dad is with his, this would be his third wife. You had my mom, and then you had my first stepmom, and now my second stepmom. And he's got a second wife with breast cancer now. We do have to do the field up here, but I'm not going to be able to drive this with the wings down through the farmyard here. I definitely hope you're right, John. He definitely didn't take care of my first stepmoms, and I say God works in mysterious ways. I say God works in mysterious ways. We're going to check something out, guys. I'm not sure if it will work or not. We need to cultivate these fields we just did. And I don't know if it'll let me hire somebody to do that. Thank you, Flying Red. And that is a fact, B-Mac. So many times we look at that from our point, from our side, and we can't really see another side. Oh, there is a collision right there that I got to get taken out of here. Appreciate that, Coburn. Appreciate that, Aaron. Okay, will this let me or not? I don't want to run it that way. I want to run it that way right there. 2%, start with, I'm going to have him start with the headlands. Okay. Dad's going to run the cultivator for me for a bit. I'm going to keep on putting anhydrous down. I woke up this morning married to a text message from my stepmom. She has breast cancer. Wasn't going to say anything yet tonight till I got more details. But she had made the comment not all of her tests was in. She had a doctor's appointment this morning, and I never heard how that went. She does not have an oncologist right now, so I don't know if it's going to be local or if she's going to be going to Cleveland or going to the James down in Columbus, or I'm not sure what's going on. I'll do some figuring and figure that out. I don't even know how to talk to Dad right now. I'll never forget the day that he called me to let me know that my first stepmom had breast cancer. And when he said it, he was breaking up. And I don't mean breaking up from bad cell signal. I mean, he was emotionally breaking up. And I didn't hear him. I didn't understand what he said. And I said, "What's that?" I said, "Can you repeat that?" I made my dad repeat to me a second time that she had breast cancer. That was tough. Guys, I'm going to get around this border of this field one time. I can't stop where I'm at. I'm going to get around the border, and we're going to pull up in Dad's yard there and get through with the rain quickly. Not at all, Mary. Not at all. Appreciate that, Brady. in this case, send the thoughts and prayers to her. You know, she needs them right now. Thank you, Big T-Bell. We gotta get this first pass in. Come on, don't get hooked on a tree. Let me move. Max, thank you, buddy. Gotcha, Philip. Jaded, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna have the same problem right here. I ain't got a choice. I gotta come up here to the edge. Being we didn't round this corner off. Get up here and get out of the field before Dad yells at us. Thank you, Batman. Aaron, you want me to be honest? I'm more tireder. I don't know how you say that. Tonight than normal. And I have set in Discord with a storm going on. And I'll get right in the edge of a building with a steel roof and sit there and just listen to the rain, and not only bouncing off the steel roof but bouncing outside. And I'll sit there and just chat in Discord. It's just so relaxing. So relaxing. I mean, I do, as you see, there's nothing really falling right now. The thunderstorm's coming, so rather than to keep on going, we're just gonna pull it up here in the barnyard, and we'll go through the rain and see what time we can get back in the fields again. I mean, if you guys would like, if it's too bad, Aaron, I can just start singing to you. Let's get this fella out of the field. Don't need to track, and I mean, if you look at my tires, they haven't even collected a bunch of mud. We're good. Hear the rain falling. Hear the rain falling on the inside the cab. Oh my God, that is so amazing to me. Okay. What the heck am I doing? It's going to rain till 9 o'clock. Is it? So what time is it right now? It's 9. 9's when the rain starts. 9 to 11. So technically we have to go forward till 1300, 1 o'clock. While I'm out here, let's do this. I've still got 82,000 bushel of corn yet. We're going to write a contract June 2. Corn, 1 semi, June 2nd day, and we're gonna sell that at the ethanol. and soybeans. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 full semi-loads of soybeans. Soy. I'm going to sell all the soy, every bit of it. June 2, and we're going to sell all that at the co-op. That'll all be sold at the co-op, guys. Wish earbuds would stay in while sleeping. I could listen to rain. I did it one night. I had my iPhone plugged in, Aaron, and I put a YouTube video that was just, it would replay and replay, and it was the rain. Man, I slept good that night. Need to start doing that more often. Wow, the ethanol plant actually takes beans too. That's weird. What is a Lindor Geotrack 134 EP, Isaac? Animals are still good enough to get through right now. Let's do this. We got to go to 1 o'clock. We're going to blow through some time here. While that's doing that, let's take a look. Oh, wow, there's a DB120 in there. Yeah, that's what we need. Rain quit at 11. 1 o'clock. Welcome back, Philip. I've just got 1 in there, Aaron. I normally have 3 in here, but I've only got 1 going, or 2 going. I got 1 going right down there. I got 1 down here I call the ball blaster. Enough said. 1 over here I've got off right now. Okay. We should be able to go back at it again, guys. I can't believe no one said a word about that. That caught me off guard. Got this field, 1 more to go. They're enjoying their time with the girls, John. I don't see them anymore. Come on now. Jared caught that. Who blasting what? I call that fan the ball blaster. I've had a lot of problems swinging around here and smacking trees with the outside of this. Cutting her too sharp. Are we going to be able to pull this one off? We're going to screw this turn up too. We got it. Look at that. Just like a champ. Almost like we know what we're doing, guys. Need to be cold to sleep. And how that sound? I sleep better that way, Aaron. Much better that way. You mean the 9,000? The hell are you talking about, Brady? Yeah, John, I keep turning the puppy cam on and they're not in here. They are out hanging with the little ladies and loving it. White noise. Yeah, I was saying I pulled a YouTube video up and it had rain and thunderstorm and that going on. And I played it through my phone, and in the headboard, you know, you've got little cubbies in the headboard. Well, when you put an iPhone in there like that, that cubby kind of amplifies it. So it was amplified loud enough that I could hear it just fine, you know, and then I did have my power cord plugged in, and Lord have mercy, I slept good that night. So good that night. Nemesis, how are you doing? Nemesis, I'm sorry. I had two things going on when you come in, and I thought, say hi to Nemesis, and I apologize. I see these videos all the time, Jared, where they talk about brown noise and green noise and pink noise and all this stuff, and it's like, how the hell do all these colors make noise? What the hell are you talking about? Somebody had way too much vodka the night they invented this stuff. TV, fan, audiobook sometimes come. Nope. Too much stuff going on. If you get an audiobook going, now I'm listening to the audiobook. You play music, now I'm singing. Nope. I can put a TV show on and be fine. Ball Blaster 9000. No, I got the 11,000, the XXL model, Brady. Jaded, I've never seen South Park. I know nothing about it. I've never seen an episode of South Park. Never seen an episode of Family Guy. Guys, I would have deleted this tree and just taken this all right out of here, but there's a buck that shows up here. Stands there, and I didn't want a buck just showing up and randomly standing in my field, so I left the tree in. Colors can make noise. It must involve certain extracurriculars, certain something, and we'll let it go at that. I think NCIS, I've went start to finish. I'm on my maybe 7th time going through NCIS right now. I'm gonna be dead honest. There's a lot of episodes I've never seen because I'll turn it on when I go to sleep because I've got it on Netflix and I can just, you know, pull it up. Anybody know, is there a setting in Netflix where it just won't shut off? It'll play the whole time? Because when I got it on, it plays 2.5, 3 episodes, then a screen comes up. Are you still there? And it won't do anything until you say yes. Now, I wish there was a setting I could just turn that shit off. There probably is. I just don't know where it's at. Under 70%. That is the way that Hulu does me. I hate it. Oh, it drives me nuts. I generally wake up, pee, tell Netflix I'm still here, and go back to bed. That's how that works, Laura. That's how it works for me, at least. See, that's the thing. I have one podcast that I like to listen to. The guy not posting. All right. We'll have to go back and fix that now. All right, Foobard. So when I turn an episode on, Laura, I really get involved in that first episode watching. And next thing I know, I wake up and I got to pee and it's 2 hours or 3 hours later. I will say the melatonin has helped me tremendously to shut my mind down. I had a lot of problems not being able to shut my mind down. You know, I'd sat there staring at the ceiling. I've had nights where I laid down to go to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning, and at 6 o'clock I was still awake, staring at the ceiling, mind going 900 miles an hour. It would not shut off. Them days suck. I mean, them days suck bad. We get going back the other way, guys. We're going to check and see how Dad's doing real quick. Thanksgiving family. Isaac, what you talking about, buddy? Check. How is Dad getting along? Dad's going to be over here in this field, and it should show cultivated. He's going around the border the second time, guys. I think when he gets done in that field, I'll pull him over here to do this one. I'll definitely get all the anhydrous done tonight, and I may try to get to cultivating done tonight, and that may be where we call tonight. I believe. Where am I at here? Come back off that map so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, Isaac, what do you mean, Thanksgiving family? Oh, no. Nope, not me. I don't listen to that at any point in my life, Mary. At any point in my life. I don't want to offend anybody, but hold on a second here. You Thanksgiving. So rubbing the mic, talking softly. No. I don't understand that. I don't know how that can be relaxing. I watched a person that views us often. Watch that person go live one night and had a fireplace going, and that he streamed a fireplace going, and that was ASMR, and I don't understand it. You know, it's not for me. Have a good night, Braden. The combine had major cab kern. Who would do ASMR on an S96 Gleaner? I don't know. It's out of my wheelhouse. You know? Out of my wheelhouse. Tapping on what? Oh, okay. So hold on here. Hold on here. Hey, chat. Mary's about to fall asleep. Mary has fallen asleep. Good night, Mary. Good night, Mary. Really? Really? Please stop what? Brady, what am I doing? What am I doing? See, that's what I'm saying. Guys, I don't understand it. I'm not trying to say, holy crap, if you look at that stuff, you're a weirdo. I'm not saying that at all. Maybe I'm the weirdo for not understanding it and figuring it out. But I don't understand it. I really don't. I tried to play ATS and it crashed. Well, I can't help you drive a semi-cowboy, Mike. Don't you come in here blaming me for that. That's your fault. I can't with with that shit. I can't even say it right. AMSR, ASMR, AR, arms. We'll call it arms. So what kind of stream did you do tonight? I did an arms stream. Yeah, I don't understand how. I believe it's a big thing. I really do. Well, I see it is. There's a bunch of people watching. Yeah, I don't understand when you go to Twitch and you start looking at channels and you have a channel, I'm only sleeping. And then you look over and go, 56 people are watching this person sleep. Doesn't that make you scratch your head and go, seriously? It's almost too much for me, Mary. So what's that in English? In layman's terms, in English, what is it that stimulates? And I'm not saying that in a bad way or anything like that. What is it? Oh, come on. What is it that stimulates, that relaxes people? I don't understand it. Kind of weird, actually. Relaxing instrumental, no voices, just listening to heavy rain and thunder. Oh, so if listening to rain and thunder and that is ASMR, guess what? I've done it. I have. Hi, Sinat, sleep. Why, Mike? Why? Never a thing until 10 years ago. What it means, like white like rain falling kind of strong. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. Yeah, running fingers. I mean, oh, you're here with me. Oh. I mean, come on. Those guys were sleeping, getting more viewers than I did back when I streamed. It was sort of as you can get goosebumps in your arms when you start saying, but it's. I don't know what an autonomous reaction is. I don't know. I don't understand what that word is. Yeah, BMAC, I'm not trying to be dumb or stupid. I'm really not. I don't know what that word is. An automatic reaction that you can't control. So somebody rubbing a mic, I don't know. Let's just let this go. Let's just let this go because I'll be honest. See, this is thickhead. It's not going to get through there tonight, guys. It's not going to get through there. You know, so there is something out there for everybody. There is something out there for everybody. There are things that I love to watch and enjoy. There are folks, and I'm not trying to make anyone mad, there are folks that enjoy sitting down and watching golf on TV all the time. There are people that enjoy watching tennis on TV all the time. I showed you my tennis watching on TV the other night. It was I don't understand it, but there are people that love it, and things that I like and enjoy. There are people look at me and go, "You're a weirdo." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and Schwoke, you were the one I was thinking of, and I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? But you know, Schwoke does. He enjoys watching golf, and I couldn't do that. As long as I got a beer in my hand, Jared. No, and see, and I'll be honest. Now, back when I did golf, so golf's not a fair one for me, because back when I did, guys, there's no shit. I used to golf 5 5-6 times a week. I was a very avid golfer. Best round I ever had on 18 holes, which was par 72. I shot a 75. I was never a scratch golfer, but I could run 70, 78 to 80, 99% of the time. I mean, I was decent on 18 holes. And when I had my back surgery, I was informed that I was never allowed to golf again because I'm not allowed that twisting. And it kind of upset me. And it's not golf's fault, but the fact that I can't golf. I got a virtually brand new set of golf clubs out in the garage. I've got a set of custom-made Cobra irons, steel shaft Cobra irons. I wanted the steel shaft because of my swing speed. I have a custom length and shaft on a complete set of tailor-made woods. Well, they're not woods, but I have. If I brought my putter in, I mean, I've got the handle like that on my putter. I have an Odyssey zero gravity putter. I mean, I had all the bells and whistles. I golfed all the time. Where's it at? And when that got taken away from me, I can't watch golf on TV. I remember watching the Ryder Cup and really rooted on the United States. A good solid tournament. I watched other tournaments, but you know, Doris said it best. People are strange. Everybody's strange to someone else in one way or another, Jaded. And that's what makes the world go round. But, not supported. I'd rather watch. Don't like watching farm sim. Oh, exactly. Exactly. You know, a dad made the comment one time. People actually watch you play like you're farming. Yep, they do. And we have a good time, you know. Gonna get some sleep to catch y'all later. Oh, Demonic's gonna lose he's gonna lose that number 3 crown. Demonic set that down on the door at the doorstep on the way out, buddy. You guys will have to give me a second. I got a fence right here, and I do not want to get this thing in the fence. I've had enough problems sticking this thing in things tonight that it ain't supposed to be in. Oh, your contact. What do you mean contacts? Brady, I would think that you could go to a cell phone store and they could get all that. They could recover all that stuff for you. I'd surely think they could. Watching the YouTube. What do you mean YouTube golfers, Aaron? Brady, there's got to be a way out there you can get it back. I mean, hell, I lost all my Microsoft email, OneDrive, all of that stuff. Got locked out. Damos said he saw something from the Netherlands that looked like somebody had tried to hack it from the Netherlands. And we were able to get it back briefly that night. That's how I got Giants, and I was able to get into there and get my information back on it. But then they turned right around and knocked us out again, and we were out. And we recovered it a second time. And I'll tell you what, this time, by God, I wrote passwords down, and I'm trying to remember to change them. When they change, I change them in the password book. I'm trying to keep things up to date. Brady, I'd say you got a couple friends you're close to that you don't even need their phone number. You can just drive over to their house. Brady, have you went to a cell phone store to see if they could recover it? That's where I would start. I'd try to recover it there. They're liable to be able to recover it. You may have to pay $10, but if you pay $10 and get every one of your contacts back, it's worth $10. A lot of golf channels. So are they playing real golf? Are they playing putt-putt, or what is it they're playing, Aaron? Is it a golfing game? Is it in real life golf? Real golf. Okay. I guess I just didn't know that, bud. Learn something new every day. Don't tell Schwoke that. Schwoke will have his golf channel up on this half of the screen and his YouTube golf up on that top half of the screen. He won't be able to farm anymore. $1 million invitational. We can't get him to buy a second monitor, B-Mac. How in the hell are you going to get him to buy 3? Schwoke ain't going to let go of any of that moldy money. He's like, no. We even told him he can get a stand and mount. He says he doesn't really have enough room to put 2 monitors side by side. We said mount one on top of the other. Smethwick set him up with a stand he can do, put the 2 monitors on top of each other and have everything. You think he'll do that? Hell no. They've been in his Amazon cart for 3 years, but he won't order it. Yeah, but do you realize that if you had 2 32 inches, you'd have a 64 inch then? When he put them in his Amazon shopping cart, we were in the middle of Farm Sim 22. It's been every bit of 3 years ago, B-Mac. Put it in a cart and never did order it. I appreciate that, John. Tony, if I'm correct, you're CM Gaming, right? Hey, B-Mac, in all honesty, I wouldn't either. Yeah, but I mean, Schwoke, the thing that's so bad with all that is, think of all the stuff you're missing. Think of everything you're missing. You can't, you can't set and you'd be able to farm and watch your favorite green animal if you had to. I thought that was right, CM. How are you doing tonight? Hey, do I have a date wrong here or something? Let me, special promo. I thought KT was supposed to do his stream tonight. He went in and said he isn't able to do the stream tonight. He was going to do a 300 stream celebration tonight, and he come into Discord and said his nerves were shot and everything, and it's like, dude, you streamed before. I don't go live. But yeah, something must have happened because he didn't do it tonight. I'll pass on the green animal. I ate too much Chinese food. I'm stuffed. My problem with Chinese food, and I think a lot of people have the same problem, is you eat and you eat and you eat, and then you come home, and all the way home you're like, and then you turn around and you go to the bathroom once and you're starved because it's all gone. And Schwoke said, 2 hours you won't. He wrote in the special promo section of VOS, due to unforeseen issues, I have to do the stream another night. I'll post the new date. I don't know what happened, B-Mac. I have no clue. But that man's got heart surgery coming up, so if he wants to do it before then, he better get in there and get it done. Hey, hold on here. Got to have a conversation. So you want big? I got my buddy here with me now. It does, Graham. How are you doing? Oh. Said he was really nervous about. Said I guess he colored his hair, and he said, "Well, I've never streamed in front of people like this. Don't worry about it." Oh, I've never streamed in front of people wearing a clown wig and clown makeup and all that. But you know what? The night it came about, I did it. Not a big deal. Everybody's everybody. And we're going to have problems right here. Crank this turn. Everybody's still everybody. You know them. You're going to know everyone that's in there. 90% of the people that's in there, you're going to know them. You'll be fine, bud. I don't know. It's something that he had. It was his idea for his celebration, B-Mac. I have no clue. Nope. Jada got right out of it, didn't I? Hey, Laura, you're right. There is a fence there. What? What? He says, Dad, you're not paying attention to me. You're not paying attention to me. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? We'll just keep petting his belly. We'll keep talking like this and look at him from time to time, and he thinks we're talking to him. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hey, I got to turn, okay? I got to turn. Can I get the turn in before he whines at me again? I think he may have turned and walked out of here. He jetted on me. Oh, no. Guys, I heard something. Oh, it's his sister. Oh, and he laid down. We're going to let him lay down. See, you hit something. No, I didn't hit nothing. Laura, I didn't hit nothing. I didn't hit nothing at all. Yeah. Not me. I wouldn't have done that. You know, Mary said she'd be right back, and we haven't seen her or heard from her in like 2 weeks. Guys, I think she went to Portland again. What fence? I don't see a fence, Laura. Should I put my glasses on? Siva, I finally had someone on camera and you left me. That quick. Really? Apparently it is, B-Mac. Mary said be back in 10 minutes 3 years ago. Their clocks run at a different speed or something. Hey, while I'm going to this end, I'm gonna grab a cold drink. Already had one mixed up in there. It's the last of my Jamaica. It's a button I pressed. We're trying something, Farmer Jamie. We're going to do some investigating. and see exactly what it does. But it was a button I saw. I'm trying to get a panel back that I don't have, and I know why I'm not getting it back now. But I saw that button and I thought, what's this button doing? I pressed it. Well, that button brings ads in, and that's what it does. Got you, Mike. Hey, Mike. Guess what day yesterday was? Hump day. Laura, do you have YouTube Premium? He's such a love bug. I don't know if this is going to be something we're gonna do moving forward or not. Farmer Jamie, if it turns out tonight we made 15 cents, no, not at all. But if it turns out that tonight we made $25 because of this, I don't have a choice. I got to. I mean, I'm being honest with you. She had a sprout next to her wrench. She has a sprout next to her wrench. A what? Oh, a sprout. What is a sprout? Is that YouTube Premium? No, that's isn't that sprout just means you're I think that sprout just means you're a subscriber. I think that's what that is. Jedi, in your honor, I was going to make a key lime pie, but I've got half a bottle of Jamaica left. I figure I'll finish it. Get it out of the way. I've seen one since I was here and able to skip it. I didn't think they should either, FP. You're able to skip them. Farmer Jamie, you can skip them. When they come up, they only play for, most people said that they play 2-3 seconds and you can hit a button that says skip and they're gone. There is something called YouTube Premium you can get, and it guarantees ad-free. Even when you're watching videos or anything, there are no ads at all with YouTube Premium. Sprout grows longer you sub. Really? Mac Power, it ain't midnight yet. I'm going to leave that alone, okay? You hear that, FP? I left that alone. Oh, looky there. Mary's back. How did I get in? Dallas, it was, I didn't do it myself. I have a friend that's a modder that's able to get it in there. Now, the one thing he couldn't do, if you look, oh, you can't see it. Hold on one second. I'll have to hide a couple cameras so I can show you the one thing he could not get off there. I just had to turn first. Camera off. So up there it does say pH value lime application rather than nitrogen. It is showing you the nitrogen and what it's doing, but it does still show that. And he can't get that off for any reason. But we just took the anhydrous, or not we, I can't take credit. He took the anhydrous mod that was out there, and he basically fixed it. That's all he did. So that down there in that small map, it does show where you're putting anhydrous at. It'll work for all forms of nitrogen, or all forms of fertilizer. Think if they skip the ad, you don't make money off of it. But I don't, Aaron, they can skip away. I don't want people to sit and watch ads. I really don't. Guess I better make coffee, scoop litter box, and go crash. Why is that? You don't like us anymore, FP? We didn't make you mad, did we? Uh-oh. 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 We got a counterpart. I think that sprout is for any membership. It doesn't have to be gifted, Laura. Mac Powers subscribed since day one. I believe him and Aaron both have. And if you look at him and Aaron's, that damn sunflower's starting to sprout. Damn it. 58% is where we're at right now. Last year when we got all the anhydrous on, we were at 73%. And we ended up with 450,000 liters. 450,000 liters of corn. So I looked it up and it said gifted. That don't sound right because Aaron and Mac Power have subbed themselves. Theirs wasn't gifted. Unless it means they gifted something. But I do think that, oh, what am I thinking here? Turn anhydrous off, turn anhydrous off. While we're moving this way, let's get that off. Oh, excuse me. Dallas, I can ask him exactly what it was he did to get that to work. Off the top of my head, I mean, I know how to do some basic stuff in modding. Oops. And when I say basic, I'm talking like XML stuff. More horsepower, faster, more capacity. I can do little basic stuff like that. And on most of the equipment I got in here, like this tractor here, we turned the fuel screw on it, which I got to back up. So this tractor here, is this the 10? Yep. So this in here is electronic fuel pump rather than a mechanical fuel pump. So this guy here, we put a chip in it, but all I added was about 17-18% if I remember right. So I do that stuff, but when it gets technical and stuff like that, I'll give you a perfect example here in 1 second. Let me get this up here. And guys, I'm going to figure out what the heck happened to my anhydrous tanks and toolbars and all that. Them all disappeared. Let me unhook this and let me drop the toolbar back here where it goes. And then I'll show you. I got a buddy that's got to fix something for me. He's going to get to it this weekend. He's at work driving right now. But these are the things I wished I could do, and I don't know how to do them. Any membership gets it? I believe so, Mike. Yes, Nemesis. Aaron, thank you. That's 9 months. We're over halfway, far over halfway to a year. Okay, let's drop him. So the tractor that I want to move to, I've got an 8400 and an 8410 in here, and I'd like to move to the 20 series or the 30 series. So the 20 series here, when I click on it, so it looks to me like that's a bit on the wide stance side, but I can live with that. I can 100% live with that. But when I go to put the duals on it, what the hell is that? That's not row crop. I want row crop. So he's going to take this in and knock it down, and he's going to make it actual row crop for me. So that'll give me the 20 series. And then he said this one's easy too, but in the 30 series. So being I'm from the United States, so up front, where are we at here? Work lights, hood marker, John Deere flag, front attacher. I don't want a 3-point hitch. I want weights. I actually don't want them new weights. And that's the only option, the new weights. So I would live with that. But when you go to tires on this one, no, not doing that. Clamp-ons like that, you got to be shitting me. We haven't ran clamp-ons since the 90s. So he said he can make this row crop instead of this. So, but that's the things I would like to learn how to do. I see nothing you did, not hit nothing. That's a baby right there. The puppies, 2 of them. That's gross. What's gross? What are you talking about, Mary? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I want the option. So these are row crops right here. And that's what I want. No, the 9-month farm. Yeah, that's a YouTube baby. Oh, it is a YouTube baby. Brandon, that went right over my head. Hey, Aaron, we just had us a YouTube baby. I've done that on Twitch for years, but we just had us a YouTube baby. So I need to know right now. You watching a baby or am I watching a baby? Because a month from now, I don't want you coming in here going, hey, how's the kid doing? And I say, I thought you had the kid, and it's just really awkward. We'll have to check on Dad here and see. Let's check on him at the stop sign. We got to stop anyway. See how he's getting along. I need here. Nope, I need here. He's damn near done in this field here, and then we'll work on these 2 and then move back to the 2 at the farm. Let me see. Let me try to get this home. My baby watching. Days are over. So I'm watching the baby. Got you, Aaron. I got this, buddy. I got this. But Dallas, did that make any sense at all? You know, I'm not. You get in and you're starting to change scripts and stuff like that. I don't understand that. I just don't. I wished I did. I just don't. Can't even remember to feed myself, let alone a child. Oh, good deal, Brandon. I don't know if the daughter, the son-in-law, or the 3 oldest grandkids, I don't know if any of them have got anything yet. I know my grandson did get a doe. Right off the bat got a doe, but I don't know if they've got anything since then. And that's the reason we're not getting it, Mr. Red. Absolutely, positively not getting it. I'll tell you what, he said that wasn't Bambi, but that was Bambi's sister. Or stepsister or something. And the thing that's funny, he's very proud, Mary, because that's the first deer he's ever got. He's very proud. So I got to give him that. This bad boy didn't get a wash last fall. Better clean it up. I'm sure he is, Mary. I'm sure he is. And I'm sure he was running on everybody else. Well, hell, I'm the only one that's got a deer. When are you guys going to start hunting? For me, Aaron, I'm going to be dead serious. I would rather have a deer that was taken here in Ohio that has ate corn versus one from northern Michigan that has ate a lot of tree bark and pine cones. I would think the meat would be much better. I don't know that I've ever ate venison that was shot in Michigan. I don't think I have. I know I have that was shot in Ohio. And yeah, Ohio stuff's good. I love venison. You just have to cook it right. That's the only thing. No, Not going to happen, Mary. They'll put venison in the freezer. That shouldn't have anything to do with it, Dallas. No, I don't run that many mods. When I started this playthrough, I had 477 mods in here, and I beat it down and beat it down, and I got it clear down to I had it down to 197. Now I have added a few more in because I've got some stuff getting ready to go in here that's gonna be kind of a game changer for the Ray County map. Going to be a big game changer for this map. I'm not done with it, so I haven't showed it to anybody yet. I'm kind of leaving it hidden for right now. But anyhow, I have crept up and back over 200 again. I think I'm up to 204, 205, and that's on the very light side for me. I generally have 300-400 mods in a map, but 1,500, you could have all kinds of issues happen going that route. Okay, neither one of them took me to Dad. Let's go find Dad. Enter the vehicle, and I do want to do this real quick. Why does it? My screen's so daggone dirty. We missed some in that corner there. Maybe this corner right here. Okay. Oh, we missed some right there. I'm just going to go like that as we go around this thing. Yep. Vix, I don't know if Vix is in here, but he did a lot of cleaning. He had over 5,000 mods. I had scratched my head and go, holy hell, I didn't even know there were 5,000 mods available for 25. But he had over 5,000 mods, and he finally sat down and done some cleaning on that. And I don't know what he's down to now, but it's definitely less than that. But I don't know if he was going into a gameplay and had every one of them on and trying to play a game with 5,000 mods or not. I need to let Mama know that. Mama likes the vanilla Pepsi even better yet. She likes the vanilla Pepsi. And Pepsi down here said that was seasonal. And it's like, what? For what reason, though, Brady? In all honesty. I mean, Apache, everybody knows Apache's got a shit ton of mods. And he has. He did back in 19, he did in 22, and he's got it again here in 25. He's a mod whore, you know. But if I think if I added all my mods up, I'm probably at 2,000 also, but I don't run them. You know, we run real heavy. The original Ray County we had, that's an Alice Chalmers map. You know, so we didn't have all the deer. We didn't have all the Case IH. We didn't have that stuff in on that one. We were heavy on the old school Alice Chalmers and that stuff. That's just how we did it. And in here, for this being the Dream Farm, this is probably going to be a green farm. I don't think we have much anything else in here. Wayne, how are you doing, bud? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Lane, we've only been live for 3 hours, so you've only got to set 3 minutes in the corner. No big deal. Exactly, B-Mac. But I'm still going to run on him. Come on. Give me that. Let me run on him. Let me pick on him. He's not late, just early for the next stream. See, I get technical questions in here from time to time, like Dallas asked, and I wished I knew the answer and could just say, poof, here's how you do it. You know, I'm 25. I'm looking at differently than I looked at 19 and that I looked at 22. If there's a mod I've got that isn't absolute private, I want to share it. I want other people to enjoy this game as much as I do. Yeah, Lane, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna get in and discuss it right now. I'm not. I got through it the first time. I'm not gonna do it again. It'll come up later, bud. You're fine. 4 fields, but I'm not going to guarantee that I'm gonna get through everything tonight, Lane. I'm gonna go in and go to bed, get a little bit of sleep tonight. I've got some running I got to do in the morning. I got some running I got to do. It's going to take a fair amount of time during the day. I'd kind of like to at least get this field done and maybe that last field that I got the anhydrous on. See if I can't get at least them 2 done, get down to the 2 farms to the east. And chances are I won't get to them till tomorrow on Twitch because, you know, through the day, when I do get a chance to come in here and sit down, I got a lot of work I got to do on Lumia, on OBS for the YouTube side, different stuff like that. Lane, when I was putting anhydrous on, I had Dad. I didn't even think to check it sooner. But Dad was running this tractor and he was cultivating, and it's the only thing we can do here in the month of March. We'll start planting in April, you know, so I'd kind of like to, before we start stream tomorrow, I'd kind of like to have the cultivating done so that we can go right in and start planting kern and planting beans tomorrow is what I'd like to do. For the Twitch side. No, I've got to do OBS things for the YouTube side. I've got some OBS issues over here. And then Lumia, I've got some issues for the Twitch side. Puppies was in here while the girls was in the bathtub. Now that they're out of the bathtub and back in the living room, they're back out there with them. I hate it when they go home. I hate seeing them leave. But I hate watching the puppies. They just, as they're heading out with suitcases, mama and suitcases, and they sit and watch it, they sit at the French doors and they just whine and they whine. You know, it's happened enough that they know they're going home. Tracks only 3, 1 on, okay. You know, they're smart enough that they know, hey, is that far enough? We're gonna try it. But they know they're going home and they don't like that. Looks like I need to have a rock picking party. Aaron, I thought about that. And I thought I wanted to leave it alone. I wanted to leave the rocks there. I've never seen a field that doesn't have any rocks in it. IRL. Know what I mean? I kind of felt it led to the realism side. That's honest to God the reason. So the way I did it when I started this map, I plowed everything with rocks on, and then I turned around, turned rocks off. So that's how I got the little ones I've got. If I bought a roller and went through and rolled everything, it'd push them right in the ground and they'd disappear. You wouldn't see them. I do have a mod in here that mounts on a front end loader, and you can come out and pick up rocks that way. And I thought about doing a stream sometime where I kind of make the statement, hey, you know, the rocks have kind of got out of hand in this field here. So we're gonna take the Bobcat out and do some picking up that way. You know, I've done some thinking about that. That DB120 still for sale. $370 horse. Yeah, see why we ain't even got a farm on the for a tractor on a farm at 370 horse. We ain't pulling that. I couldn't pull it. That DB120 would be too big for this map, Lane. It'd take a lot of fun out of it going that big. Hey, Whiskey Creek, how are you doing? 24 would be the biggest I'd go on this map. I kind of hate to go to 16 because you get a 16-row planter and you actually want to have an 8-row corn head. But if I go to 24, I can keep the 12-row corn head. Which I'll be honest, when I did harvest last year with a 12-row corn head, I took corn down so daggone fast, that was unreal. Just wow. FP, you have a good night, buddy. FP, I will not be around when you wake up this morning. I promise you that. I'm not going to let Schwope keep me here all night. Yeah, I originally was going to do this field, and then that field right over there is cash rented. It's ours also. We're right there in field 18. Well, we're in 18 south. 18 we split in two there. But field 6 also gets hit. And then we do have to hit 23, 24, and 28 clear over on the east side of the map. And I'm not going to get that done tonight. I originally was going to try to get this and 6 done, and at this point in time, I'm thinking I'm going to try to finish this field here out, and I think that's where we're going to call it. I'll be up just now on the PC. I'm a 40. I think that Draper head we got's a 40-footer. You know, there again, no sense in a 45-footer. Not at this stage in the game. You know, now granted, our farm got considerably larger this year. We are considerably larger than we were last year. We had 450,000 liters of corn harvested, and I'm going to say we topped 600,000 this year. And on the bean side, I don't remember what we were. I can check that because we haven't sold any. We got contracts wrote. Beans we're selling at the co-op second day in June. We have to have delivery, and I just sold all the beans we got in the bin. But where are we at here? 214,000 in beans. You know, we get them beans sold, and we may look at having a new tractor delivered to the farm before we get into fall harvest. I'd like to get into a 20 series. I'd like to have an 85-20, and we'll probably, this 8410, we'll probably sell it. So we'll still have, or no, this is an 8400. We'd have the new 85-20. We'd have the 8410, and then I think we still got an 8200 or 8300 on the farm yet. We'd have that. Guys, huge favor. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up. Hit that like button. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Does not cost you a penny. It just helps with the growth of the channel. This map is Rake County, but it is severely altered. It is not stock anymore by any means. It is a lot more altered than what anybody realizes it's altered. I'll say that. That's that game-changing moment that I keep talking about. And I swear, as soon as I get it to where I want it, I'll introduce it to everybody. But until then, I want to make sure that it is what I'm looking for. 72,300. Yeah, I had 450,000 liters after harvest. I'll be getting close to that when I'm done here. I'll be getting close to that when I'm done here, Lane. Yeah, I don't do barley. I don't do canola. I play this map as if we are in Northwest Ohio. I play corn and beans. This year I'll probably try to get a field or two of wheat out. Have some wheat. I know it actually says year 3, but we're actually doing that tillage. We're getting ready to plant year number 2 in this map. Well, now that'll be another thing, Aaron. So next year, I only sold one semi-load of corn. So if you come down here to the corn I got 82,469 liters of corn, and I think that semi's 48,000 liters, something like that. So I'm going to have 34,000 liters of corn left over from this year still in the grain bins. Kind of there is, you know how farmers do it. We leave stuff in a grain bin where if something comes up and we need to, we've always got that as a bank account hidden back there in the back. That's kind of what it is. I got a mod on here that says that I don't need I don't have to roll it, and it does not cost me a penalty in anything. I mean, I'm getting good yields. I'm not running. There's that one mod you can get that straps on the bottom of the combine, Yield Plus or Yield something. I have never in my life ever seen or heard of anything like that. I don't know. They're probably basing it off something, but I sure ain't figured out what it is. I don't know. But you know, I'm going to keep some corn back for that. Don't like what? That yield thing that straps in underneath the combine. You tell me how that increases yield. The yield you've got is what's in the field. The only thing it may, bushel plus. So what the hell is bushel plus? Is it going through and checking all the stuff you're throwing out the back of the combine, and if it finds something, it throws it in the bin? You're not getting the increase it says you're getting. Hell, if I had to guess, 75% of the yield loss in a combine is happening at the head, not out the ass end. If you're blowing that much shit out the ass end of a combine, you got your sieve set wrong. You need to go in and set your combine right. I can go out and I can walk any field that I've done, and you can look for beans. And if I remember right, the number is 4 beans a square foot is a bushel. And you will find less than that laying on the ground. That's header loss, out the ass end loss, that's everything. That's pretty good. It basically counts the yield loss and counts how much you're losing. So, but that increases by putting that on the combine in game lane. It increases your yield. So here you go. A bag of corn, a bag of seed corn, 600 bushel an acre yield potential, sitting there in the bag. That's the yield potential of that individual bag of corn. The minute you open that bag, yield potential starts going down, and it goes down all year. So my job was always to do anything we could to protect the yield that's there. So many people would say, well, put fungicide on, it'll increase yield. You can't increase yield. You can prevent that crop from losing yield. You can't increase it. What you got's what you got. You know, weeds will decrease yield. Basically what weeds is doing is it's taking the nutrients, the moisture, stuff like that. It's taking it out where the plant can't get it. Yet we plant cover crop. I planted into weeds, but we sprayed them, and you saw the beans come harvest. They were pretty damn clean. So our job is to prevent you from losing yield. That's how it works. If that makes sense. I'm a straw farmer. My wife's grandpa never had a combine either. He paid to have it done. A lot of smaller growers, Aaron, are that way. You know, for me being the acres I got right now to have my own combine. Now, granted, I got a small combine, but it works. It works fine. But a lot of people will say, what do you mean that bag has 600 bushel an acre potential? I'll be honest, in a test plot, I used to do a very, very in-depth test plot every year. 16 acres of corn, 16 acres of beans. Right there at Dad's home farm, that's where I did it at. And that was my plot. And we ran all kinds of tests out there. We ran a fixed ear corn hybrid versus a flex ear corn hybrid at different bushel per acre, you know, or not bushel per acre, but at different planting populations. So you take a fixed ear. So a fixed ear of corn, hold on here. So a fixed ear of corn is going to get that long right there. And it don't matter whether you plant 28,000 seeds an acre or 38,000 seeds an acre. Every year is going to be like that. Now, a flex ear of corn at 38,000 seeds an acre may be right there. But as you go down to 34,000, it's going to go that long. And maybe at 30,000, it's going to go that long. You get the idea. Now, if you plant six, it's all about kernels per acre. You got to have the kernels per acre. So in a flex ear, we found that in our soils, because soil type will affect that, in our soils with the amount of fertilizer we had, with the environment that Mother Nature gave us, we learned that a fixed ear hybrid was solid at about 36,500 plants an acre. Now, when you go into a flex ear, we were best about 31,000. That's where our best yield was at. But on this plot, and this is what I wanted to share, I went out and I dug a slot that I believe was 2 foot wide and was 2 foot deep, but I dug like 20 foot long. And at every foot, I planted 1 kernel of corn. And then through the year, that corn got watered every day. We went back, I had a tank on the Ranger, I think it was a 30-gallon water tank. I watered that corn every day. It was hand weeded. That corn never saw a weed in that 2 foot. The hole I dug, I filled it with potting soil. I had good soil there. The amount of fertilizer I had was stupid. I put extra nitrogen on this for 20 foot. I mean, I would take, I think I had 5 milk jugs that I would fill up with 5 gallon of 28. And I went out, I think 4 or 5 different times and hand put that line down so that it got into the roots. I sprayed fungicide, insecticide on with a spray bottle, wearing a mask. This was all done by hand, but it was only 20 foot long, 20 plants. Guys, I'm not joking. The weakest plant there had 6 ears on it, and ear 6 was like that. Ear 1 was like this. And you would take growers back and they would look at that and go, what the hell hybrid is that? You honestly couldn't afford to do that on a big scale. You couldn't do that on a big scale. But, you know, that goes to show, you know, corn, the yield potential is just unheard of. Absolutely unheard of. The yield goes down when you open the bag. You know, and the thing that always made me mad is you would have these salesmen that they would come out and say, hey, listen, you know, put my fungicide on and increase your yield. You ain't increasing yield. You're protecting yield that's there. If I can put that fungicide on and prevent gray leaf spot, northern corn leaf blight, corn rust, which ain't as bad, tar spot is really bad right now. If I can prevent those diseases from getting into that plant, I'm not adding yield. I'm protecting the yield that's there by preventing that disease from getting in and ravishing the plant. Does that all make sense, guys? Does that make sense? Does it change if you're chopping corn instead of using it? When you're chopping corn Brady ear, so if you're chopping corn and that's it's a whole different ball game. It is corn, it is field corn, but you're going to a BMR TMF corn. You're going to go to something that as you harvest it, the digestibility of that plant is better for the animals. And the other thing you're after green. You want green matter when you're chopping, you know, when you're doing silage and that. Something that will help there, maybe instead of 200 pound of nitrogen, you could drop that nitrogen rate down to 175, because corn is really going to use nitrogen to put kernels on that ear, more kernels, more bushel per acre. Maybe you put some extra phosphate down. So to guys that I had who would plant wheat and I knew they wanted straw, so we're going to plant the wheat, but I want straw. So on the initial wheat fertilizer, you want 60 pound of potash, 60 pound of phosphate, and then you want about 120 pound of nitrogen through the year. You want 90 pound of nitrogen in the spring, just 30 in the fall. But you want all your phosphate and your potash in the fall. So if you wanted straw, if you were really after straw, I would go in and instead of 60 pound of phosphate, we may throw 80 or 90 pound of phosphate at that. What phosphate does is it forces that wheat plant. When it really gets going, it grows. And you get more straw. So with silage corn, we had guys that we would put extra phosphate down to help push that corn, to help get more green matter, because that's what you're getting. You're not just getting the ear, you're getting the whole plant. That makes sense, guys? Hey, Apple Blossom, how are you doing? You don't want grain for the cattle? We put cattle crap on our corn ground. We got pork meat burger yesterday, and I picked 100. Oh, you had a busy day, Batman. So when we start talking about putting manure down, so there again, you can test your manure, because not all manure is created equal. The manure from the cattle right there in front of me versus the pigs over there, or versus the cattle down the road, is different. It's all going to be based on what you feed it as to what nutrients are in that. So you actually need to get a test. Now, one thing about manure does not break down as fast. You throw manure in a field and it's going to last 5 or 6 years, slow release type deal, where conventional fertilizer is going to break down faster. Now, this blows a lot of people away. So let's say I put 100 pound of straight phosphate into a cornfield. It's a field going to be corn. I put 100 pound of phosphate in. Do you realize of that 100 pound I put out, only about 30 pound is available? It's not available. It's actually uptaken by the plant that year. The other 70% still there. So to corn that I put out now, only about 30% of the phosphate uptake is from fertilizer I put down this year. The rest is what I've put down the previous 8-10 years. That's where it's getting it from. But so one thing I will say is manure, slurry, stuff like that. Yeah, that's good stuff. But there's a plus and a minus to that. So growing up, I never understood it, but up on Ridge Road, we had 800 acres in that 3 mile stretch of Ridge Road. And it wasn't near as weedy as you get down at Grandpa's and at Great Grandpa's. There's 320 acres right there. And that was always weedier than up there. And I never understood that. Well, as I got into the ag industry, become an agronomist, and started doing some soil tests, fertilizer levels at Grandpa's and Grady Grandpa's was a lot higher than what it was on the ridge. That was from years and years of manure. So not only did it add extra fertilization to that, it added more weeds. You get a lot of weeds in fertilizer. The first water hemp in Hardin County, Ohio, was on a guy by the name of Jim. It was on Jim's farm. I found it. Got a hold of Mark Lout from Ohio State. Mark Lout come up, looked at it himself, positively identified it as water hemp. That was the first time from we found water hemp in Hardin County. He bought feed from down in Darke County, Ohio, which is Greenville, Ohio, where they had water hemp. And it made it up here, and when the animals ate it, and then he put it on the ground as fertilizer, we have water hemp. It's interesting how that happens. A lot of stuff like that will spread from birds. You really want to blow your mind away? Drive down the road in the country. I can't show you how here. Drive down the road in the country and you look across the field and you have one weed that you see, and there's 80 of them right here, almost in a line. But as you get out in the field, you don't see any. What's funny about that line? Look straight up. There's a power line. Birds set on that power line. They shit down below the power line, and the weed seed they've eaten is very heavy right underneath the power line. That's interesting. If you ever want to go out, you don't want to, but if you ever want to go out and you want to look for worms, army worms, stuff like that in a wheat field, you want to you want to find, do I have army worm? You don't have to get out of the truck and walk everywhere. Look in the sky. When you see 8,000 birds in one wheat field, you need to get your ass out of the truck and go out there and look, because guess what? You got worms out there. Them birds are telling you where the worms are. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure this out. There's one other one that we have called aphids. You find them in beans. They will hide on the bottom of the leaf. And what they do is they suck the sap out of the leaf. And as it sucks it out, it starts knocking the piss out of the yield of the beans if you have enough of them. So if you want to know if you got aphids in a field, you get out of the truck and you walk a loop, 200 yards, 300 yards, just a loop in the field. And when you get back and out of the field, feel your jeans. Are they sticky? If your jeans are sticky, you better go back in and look, because there's aphids in there. But if they're not sticky, you ain't got aphids, at least not in the spot you walked. It's interesting. Water hemp is a hell of a weed. Water hemp, Palmer amaranth, them are hella weeds. You cannot kill them with Roundup. Liberty struggles. You can't kill them with 2,4-D. Yes, they're bad. Another one that I found, and this is going to be dumb as hell. Shooting glasses, the yellow lens shooting glasses. So you get an insect out there called spider mites. Generally in a hot, dry year, especially if they mow the road ditch, as they take a lot of that green out of the road ditch and there's a bean field right beside it, guess what? The spider mites jump in the bean field. Now, what's really strange is they'll jump in and you'll see them along the edge, but spider mites, I don't understand it. They can jump out in the field, and I'm talking 100 yards away, and then all of a sudden, here it comes, a big circle out there, too. Yikes, Mary, they're loud. 15. So you take hunting or shooting glasses with that yellow lens and just drive down the road and look in the field. And if you have spider mites out there, you get a great big white glow. You can see them from a pickup truck with them glasses on. There's so many things. We get cucumber weed in the corn up here. Canlay. The cucumber weed. I've never heard of that one. But let's see here. Let me go to this screen. I can do it on this screen. Guys, I am gonna call it here. It's 11:15. I am gonna get some sleep tonight. I wanna help Mom. I gotta run her down to get her license. If you haven't yet, huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that like button. That really helps the stream, helps the video out. Number two, if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. It just helps with channel growth. But with that being said, I am going to call it. We'll be live tomorrow night on Twitch, 7 to 11. And we'll be back here Sunday, 7 to whenever. And I believe both nights will be still here on this map. And with any luck, Sunday, I'm going to introduce something really big on this map. I hope. If I get a little bit of time to work on it this weekend, when I say a little time, it's probably going to take 6-8 hours to pull this one off. But that's where I'm at. With that being said, guys, have a super amazing night. And till I see you again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.